You ready?
Yeah. Please, no Bredens.
Bredens.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, this is the same. These are the same guys. As last
Did we win against them or lose? I forgot.
We lost against them.
Like really hard or really easily, or was it like a long, slow
It
battle?
was like the Breden player who never went above 60 pop.
Okay, so do we actually have to worry about them? If they're not playing particularly well?
Well, they never lost their archers, so
Sure.
interpret that how you will.
Adish, Mata.
मैं तैयार लकड़हारा आदेश निर्माता हाँ शिकारी
Sorry.
मैं तैयार तुरंत करूँगा समझ गया नमस्ते लकड़हारा
Namaste, Nirmata.
आदेश तैयार समझ गया आदेश शिकारी नमस्ते समझ गया करूँगा शिकारी शिकारी हाँ नमस्ते करूँगा शिकारी
Yeah, maybe we gotta wipe the other dude out, the Persian dude.
हाँ
I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah. The fountain.
What was that?
The fountain.
आदेश
Namaste, Shikari, Shikari. मैं तैयार हूँ शिकारी मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश शिकारी
मैं तैयारी
नमस्ते शिकारी
Okay, I kind of fucked up my order.
नमस्ते शिकारी
नमस्ते शिकारी आदेश लकड़हारा
मैं तैयारी किसान मैं तैयारी
मैं तैयार हूँ शिकारी निर्माता
Oh, they're both trying to attack me with their scouts.
Oh, do I want my scout to come in and help, or? Oops, sorry. Looks like he lost a builder.
Yeah, unfortunately.
आदेश लक्कड़हारा
नमस्ते आलूंगी निर्माता किसान
Sorry about it.
नमस्ते
शिकारी शिकारी
हाँ शिकारी नमस्ते चारा 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 खोजने वाला
आदेश निर्माता
Okay, let's.
निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ निर्माता
आदेश समझ गया
आदेश मैं समझ गया
नमस्ते आया
हाँ लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते लक्कड़हारा निर्माता आदेश निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Okay, my units are headed out right now.
नमस्ते लक्कड़हारा
Alright, he has archers. He has archers.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
हाँ आदेश निर्माता
नमस्ते रखरहारा
Yeah, he's gonna be sending archers my way in a bit. Just a heads up.
नमस्ते
I need to probably put more people on wood and then build shit.
हाँ निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ रखरहारा आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते
Okay, yeah, he's probably sending his archers over to me as we speak.
हाँ
Would not surprise me.
आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
I'm gonna make some skirms.
मैं तैयार निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता लक्कड़
Oh, fuck me. I'm so screwed. Okay.
Oh, what?
किसान
Oh, what happened?
He sent in a bunch of units at me.
मैं तैयार आदेश लक्कड़हारा
Yeah, I lost 3 bills. That was a very effective scout rush in his end. Four bills.
Want me to come over?
No, it's fine. I'll defend. Yeah, well done on his end. That was good. It'll probably stall my uptime for a bit. Really, really well done, honestly. That was like an excellent scout rush. Yeah, it'll probably be a bit of time until I go up. I know it's like 1852, so this is like pretty bad already. Okay, I'll be heading up momentarily.
हाँ निर्माता नमस्कार आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ खनिक हाँ
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be the first up.
I mean, I'm only a quarter of the way.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna go 3 TC the second I go up. But we really need to knock out that Persian player. I think they're bad news.
नमस्ते मैं
Okay.
तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
Oh shit.
नमस निर्माता निर्माता
Did go with the light blue player.
आदेश बने लकड़हारा
Yeah, you can do that. If you want, I can help you. I'll, do you want me to send my skirms with?
If you have camels.
Sorry, I have my camels. Of course. I'll send both. In the event that we get an anti-archer unit coming in. Hopefully that'll be useful. Oh, hello there. Yes, yep, you see that?
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Oh, Nirmata,
You're done
Nirmata.
with it.
नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता
Adesh, Nirmata.
Okay, yeah, these stables are making me kind of nervous.
नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
Oh shit.
Oh, come back to me. Yeah, they went to back up. Or maybe we do have it. That's sandwich blue. That's sandwich blue.
Oh, okay, sure, sending him in.
Actually, it's probably not worth it. You can probably
I don't think it's worth it. We need to conserve your archer mass.
Nirmata.
Yeah, sorry, I was totally doing things kind of inefficiently during all that. I think I was idling my eco. Should I stop making skirms? And just focus on the other units? Or should I continue making skirms?
forget about the skirms.
Coming.
Okay, sounds good.
आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते तुरंत लकड़हारा
Let me switch to 3 stable production. Because I think with 2 it's not going to be enough. Oh god, I'm being attacked.
Namaste. Nirmata.
Yeah, let's do that.
निर्माता
I think he's not going to be able to attack me, so he backs up. Yeah, he's somewhere over here. Yep, over here.
बने
Oh. Adesh.
I'll sandwich. I'll come in as a meat shield.
Okay, go in.
You need to make sure your whole army is fighting in this.
Yeah, I don't know why so many archers decide to go around.
Yeah, back up, back up. Back up to my TC.
निर्माता
We need to regroup and back up. Otherwise, this is not going to work. Do you sure you have all your upgrades in the archers?
Yeah, I even have the second card. I even have ballistics and the second armor upgrade.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can pull off 4
Tayarmi.
stable knights or stable camels. It might be tough.
Nirmata.
नमस्ते निर्माता 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 हाँ निर्माता
Namaste.
Yeah, you're gonna need reinforcements.
तैयार निर्माता आदेश
Let me also make a mag.
निर्माता
Adesh.
नमस्ते खोजने वाले
Namaste.
मैं निर्माता
Ah.
हाँ हाँ निर्माता
Warning.
आदेश ट्रे
Adesh.
Oh, they're coming over to me now.
I don't know. I'll follow you though.
Natayari.
Oh, now I see them.
Nope.
Namaste.
हाँ किसान
Natayari. Namaste.
Yeah. I think we can eventually just take them, but we need to be careful.
निर्माता
I only have 20, 22, 23 camels right now.
I have 40 archers.
नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते
Alright, I think we can take them. We gotta go in right now. Good then.
Go ahead. Oh, wait for me.
Okay. Let's gotta get okay.
Yeah, we need to be together. We need
Okay, come on. Just you need to speed up. Yeah. Alright, come in, go in. Now. You move to the hill.
मैं तैयार आदेश
Okay, I have a mag. Alright, move in right now. We got this. I have a mag. He's not gonna notice. Oh, good. That got a good shot. Alright, we keep chasing. He's keeping them in a tight ball. It's pretty dangerous.
Natayari.
मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a big hit.
आदेश मैं तैयार निर्माता
Come on, fire. That was a huge hit.
नमस्ते मिस्ट्री
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go up soon.
हाँ निर्माता
let's put light blue.
Let's what?
Let's push light blue, the Persian player.
Okay, I have my mags in place here. I feel like we can push dark blue more easily, but
He can outrange us.
sure.
It's really, I think it's really dangerous to try to
Alright, I'll move the mags back home then.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Because
निर्माता
dark blue will try to,
Nirmata.
will probably try to help.
Natayari. Nirmata.
Oh no, light blue's here.
निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
Oh shit.
You go back. I'll pressuring light blue.
नमस्ते
My camels aren't fast enough.
आदेश निर्माता
निर्माता आदेश
निर्माता
I'm gonna. Where are you? Oh, you're in the back. Oh, great. We'll sandwich him. Over here. No, I shouldn't take this fight. Yeah,
let's
that.
back up.
निर्माता
Let me add some monks in to this army.
Oh, can you help me out over here?
Where? Oh. Alt F?
Or I'll just back up. I'm just base.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if you need help for anywhere.
नमस्ते निर्माता 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 निर्माता
That's very bad. We need a crush light blue. Or either one, really. I say make a castle right here, right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send my units in. Let's say here, actually. Yeah, if you can move your army in. We want to be taking a fight there, and we want to be taking a fight on ground that, like, we know we have a good shot at. And also, just ahead of time, can we set up trade, like, right now, instead of having to wait until later in the game?
Yeah, I'll put down a market.
I'm putting out a market here. Oh, those are Arba. We need to camp the hill. Stay on the hill, stay on the hill. Don't leave the hill. You're getting too close. I'm gonna back the fuck up from there.
आदेश
Do you have Bracer yet?
Yeah.
I don't think we can push on this hill. Unless we gotta win the battle first, I guess.
So put the castle here.
Where? Oh, okay, sure.
And then we'll just do a slow push towards it.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता
Fire. I'll move in.
आदेश निर्माता
Oh god.
निर्माता
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ
Yeah, I'm starting to run out of gold.
निर्माता
Yeah, I need to.
Some troops.
Huh? I'm making them. Don't worry. The thing I'm missing is I still don't have the heavy camo upgrade, so I want to fight this. You should make forward archer ranges, by the way. Okay, we need to start trading as soon as possible. I think if we don't do that, things are gonna be like not good.
I'm trying to attack with the second wall. Can you help me?
Where? Oh, over there. Coming. Let me get chemistry. We don't have any... I think one of the problems is we have like essentially no okay, you need to make more archers. I can try to dive if you want.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
I mean, I have 60 archer here.
Okay, let's dive. Let's just dive. I have 60 camels, and they're almost fully upgraded. Alright, come on, let's go in. We gotta dive. Just dive the whole army. Oof, that's rough. You gotta move in closer. Alright, we need to set up trade. Like, if we don't set it up, it's just gonna be over. Michael?
Yeah,
Where's your markets? Oh, here they are. Okay, I'm just sending caravans over. Alright, we need to protect the trab. Fire on these guys. Don't worry about the knights. Fuck, you know what we're missing? I don't have any monks. So my units aren't healing at all. I just, fuck this. I don't even have like enough resources, so it's like I can't, like I don't have for trabs.
नमस्ते निर्माता
If you can make more archers, that is probably important. Yeah, we need to be trading. If we're not trading, we're gonna not be doing well here. Fire on these guys. Should I switch into Gulam? I don't know if that's a smart idea.
No. Because then we need a frontline.
We need to fire on them. I might dive.
I think we're gonna lose.
Okay, back up then. Yeah, we need it. We need trade. Like if we don't have trade, it just is kind of over. I'll get Grand Trunk Road, I guess. Yeah, I think that was probably slightly too ambitious. Do you have enough to make more archers?
No, I need
Do you need to make more trade carts then?
I am.
All right, I'm just gonna have to dive. It sucks, but like I have to dive, otherwise it's just over. All right, cool. His army's here. You fire on them. Just fire on them. Don't worry about the. Literally, don't even worry with the cavalier. Just fire on his archers. Okay, cool. We're taking a fight that we want to take. Where's your archers? They all die?
I lost my troops.
Okay.
Let's kill off the rest of them.
Yeah, I need your archers, otherwise there's a backbone, otherwise we're... This is gonna be bad. Try to just, whatever you can do, make more production building, just see what you can do to regroup.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
There's gold here, by the way. I can't hold them off much longer. Do you have any archers?
Making skirt.
Yeah, I mean, you just need to be trading more.
That's mine.
Okay, yeah, I can't fight this. There's just too many of them. Like, I just can't maintain this comp. Like, I need more archers, otherwise it's just gonna be over. Wait, so why don't you have any gold?
I don't know what's happening with my trade cards. I'm not getting any gold.
Do you know where they're going?
I think, oh my god. I'm trying to packing.
नमस्कार
Alright, I'm gonna have to dive his traps. If you can help support. Also, you need the late skirm upgrade.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting it.
How many trade cards do you have total?
I don't know.
Back up your skirms, they're getting too close.
I think kill off these paladin.
Where?
किसान नमस्कार हारा
Okay,
He's going into Hussar.
sorry, I'm fending off Hussar on my own base. Okay, this is not fun. I mean, the fact he's going to Hussar should be encouraging to us.
मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता
Okay.
हाँ आदेश निर्माता
Garrison. This is brutal. We need to be pushing. If we're just constantly defense like this, is not going to work. I'm gonna attack here.
I'll join.
Oh shit.
I don't think we can push these structures.
Namaste.
मैं तैयार हाँ निर्माता
Okay.
मैं नमस्ते समझ गया आदेश किसान
Oh, Adesh? Kisan?
Oh god. Wait. He's trying to kill your... Alright, I think if we wipe out his art mass, I think it's just over, because he's not trading. Like, he's trying to stop our trade really hard. But if all we have to do is just, like, knock out their trade, I think we've kind of won. Oh, you know what we could be making? We can be making the fucking caravanserai.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ
Kisan?
आदेश निर्माता
Oh, you're diving?
नमस्ते
No, don't mean to, sorry. Sorry. I don't have enough to dive. Warning.
हाँ आदेश खाने
I think you need to switch back into a gold unit, ideally.
Yeah, I did.
Did you figure out your gold situation?
Yeah, I did.
Do you know what's causing your issues? Alright, I think we can dive now. Oh, nice. You have Hussar, or you have some light cav-like unit?
मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता
Okay, good job. Good job. This fight's finally going well, I'd say.
Yes, it's working.
निर्माता
Okay, we need to attack the castle here. I think that's his last kind of strongholds.
Okay. Yeah, move in further in.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh, I see. Yeah, interesting.
Castle's gone. Let's move into position.
Okay. I think blue doesn't have enough archers to fight this.
You mean red?
The dark ones. Or the bird.
Wait, sorry. Yeah, whatever. I'm not that colorblind.
निर्माता
We need to move in deeper.
मैं तैयार निर्माता
It's trying to release it, so it's trying to go around the wall.
Try to do beeline for the traps, maybe? I don't know.
It's trying to do something.
Ugh, he's so fast. That killed him in like 10 seconds. It's like, it's not fair. Okay. Like, this is still a game that we can lose, just to be clear.
Yeah, we need Dark Blue to lose his archer.
Alright, I think we need to dive him right now.
Yeah, can you get behind him?
Okay, I'm also going to research a few texts I haven't... that I haven't yet gotten. Oh. Which include Onager. Warning this. You knocked out one of your castles.
निर्माता 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 निर्माता
Okay, I'm sending some onagers in. We also get siege engineers. We need siege to push this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll make some siege.
Also, their trade is down here exposed, by the way. Alright.
Use your bills to attack things. White blue wants, or dark blue wants us to hunt down every single one of these things. Yeah, it's down.
Can you send some more units to defend the trap here? Or even repair it in some cases? That was slow and extremely painful.
Fuck Britons, man. It's such a cancer sip.
Wait, so I just want to know what happened in the mid game with the gold situation. Were the trade cards not going the right way?
Yeah, they were not pathing right. I was just losing them.
Oh, where are they going?
I don't know, but clearly not in the right place.
I guess they started trading by the end, but I feel like they weren't trading that much. Yeah, you can. So Cyan was trading, and I guess they're getting a lot from it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be adding in Hussar.
You can add Hussar. I think my camels and Hussar can just compensate. I feel like you should just focus.
My archers are just so slow that the Britain player can take me on in fewer numbers. He can just like kite me forever.
I mean, you can add Hussar. It helps. I just like.
Cause like we need enough.
I can also just
like,
compensate by adding Hussar myself, I guess.
Like we needed enough mass where they can't just kite us. Right? Yeah, right?
Yeah, I agree in general.
Like 1v1, like 1v1, both of our armies standing still, like we win. Cause like my archers fire so much faster than Britain archers.
Sure, he just has more range.
He just can kite in a way that I'm barely hitting him.
I mean, I think, yeah. I mean, I think that having those units helps. I think if I coordinate a bit better and just send my cavalry up front, that helps. I think the bigger thing, in my opinion, is like, okay, I think one thing is also just making a few onagers. I think that also, like, scared him. Like, when he had mags early on, I definitely did a good job of, like, pushing him back from my base. And then adding onagers, I think, helped too. There are various points I thought we kind of lost that game. Like, I do think the point that, like, we could have lost, you lost all of your archers at one point.
Yeah, because, like, the way engagements were, was they were winning and, like, we kept backing up. And every time we back up, you end up backing up faster than I do, so you end up forming this wall behind my archers.
Sure,
I just end up losing like a significant part of my archer mass every time we back up.
Okay, I agree. I mean, I think the tough part about this is like, I really don't want to lose the camels are like, until you get Imperial Camel, they're so flimsy to archers. Like those Arb like pick them off in 10 seconds. Like if I get too close, like these are not like a meat shield. Like they basically die in a few seconds to archers. So like that makes me like really paranoid. But I think the problem is my kiting micro is not very good. When I'm backing up and going forward, once they get ballistics, they just kill him anyway. Like, and also after he gets yeoman, like his range is insane. So it just doesn't matter at that point. I think the other thing that helped a lot was getting Grand Trunk Road. For me, that's I normally just forget about that tech because the game usually doesn't last that long. But like I think that helped a lot here. And then I think getting the Caravanserai helped a lot because like without that, our trade was getting raided. But once we got that, it basically just had like unraidable trade for a large chunk of the game because the trade cards move faster than Hussars after that. And he was like really trying to raid our trade. But I think by the end I had like around, I don't know, I had a lot of trade cards. It claims to have 40 people on gold, which presumably is all trade cards. Just given that like I likely had mined all the gold by the end of the game. How many did you have? How many trade cards did you have?
Is there a way to... I had 8k trade profit at the end.
Oh, if you just go back to return to map and then you just look at the number of people you have in gold, I'm pretty sure that's just trade cards at this point, unless you still have gold left that you're mining.
Not mining any gold.
Yeah, well, actually, ironically, you actually had a little bit of gold left that you weren't mining. I think another saving grace we had that game is we had a lot of map control, I think. I think one thing we lacked was defensive castles. So we had, like, these offensive castles. They're really far forward. A lot of them would just kind of die because I think we moved the castles too far forward before like the lines of battle had been engaged, and like that was kind of difficult. And also they weren't necessarily on hills a lot of the time, and so we're getting picked off by their trebs. I think he got werewolf, or must have gotten werewolf by that point. But yeah, we had a lot of map control that game. Like I think we were really just had control of most of the map.
Mushroom light blue was a good idea.
Yeah, I guess so. Light blue really managed to like mass slutty. I think the thing that also really helped me by the end of the game is like I had enough in trade profit that I could have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 stables constantly maxed out. I probably easily could have had like way more stables. I just didn't need them. Like I could have easily had like
past the 1 hour mark, like it's almost like you need like 10 plus
yeah.
production buildings.
10 or 12 would have been, I think, a good number. I had like
if anything, you're like spamming trash.
I mean, at that point, it's not even trash for me, right? These are like full gold unit, fully upgraded camels. Like these are Imperial camels. Because we have trade going, right? That's equivalent to 40 on golds, right? And so that just gives me enough gold that I don't need trash anymore. I can just have like, you know, this full army of like, yeah, higher end units.
How many levels did Dark Blue have this game?
Yeah, the other thing is
only had 68. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I think honestly,
Isn't that
if
crazy to you?
yeah, it really is. That's funny though. Like it looks like we might have thought that like light blue. I mean, they had like, you know, like 6.2k, 6,281 trade profit. But actually, if you look at their relic golds, they got another 3k from that. So like if you think about it, they actually had more golds than you had just from that. I'm mostly just thinking about this in terms of like, yeah, that I guess, and so it reflects in the total gold collected you see over there.
Like the Britain player barely collected any gold.
I mean, ironically, the Britain player, despite having a very low score, like really, like, you know, I feel like they really were punching over their weight just because their units are insane, right?
I was
like
all they need to do is have light blue in front of them, and then they just never lose their army.
yeah.
As long as light blue is in front of them or like maintains army production, like the Britain player can never die.
I think a lot of the problem I had was I wasn't sure if it's worth diving the archers at any point. Like it goes from being a reasonable plan in small numbers to like a really bad plan like really quickly, and I don't know how to make that calculation.
Yeah. I mean, I think it only maybe works against if we play these guys specifically, because we know like dark blue probably can't regenerate their army very quickly. Well, I don't know. Maybe dark blue's onto something. Maybe like 60, 70 pop is like the magic number for Britons.
I really don't think so. Unless they're like, if anything, I don't know. I mean, I think 100 pop might be the magic number in very late game, and early, like in Imp, it should definitely be 120 like everyone else. But like in late game, maybe they get some small benefit from doing that. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe like the Briton player just sticks to 70 pop and then just lets the Persian player take all their resources. At least that's kind of what the map looked like. Looked like the Persian player was just taking all the resources on the map.
Yeah, I mean, late game Persians can be a strong civ. Well, maybe not actually. I mean, they have the commander on archers, but those are just not going to do well. So there's no reason why they use my team game. They really want to leave you sitting on their paladin, but the problem is like with Hindustani Ethiopian, like, you know, it's not. I mean, they can make paladin, and they did, but it's just not going to do well against the Imperial Camel.
I think the saving grace when we were old was that we had so many castles that it was kind of buying us time.
And I think there were like somewhat well. Actually, maybe not. Some of them were well placed. Some of them less so. I think if he really wanted, he could have pushed our castles pretty easily. Like they just need more siege on us. I think they could have knocked him down. I don't think there was like we didn't have like a huge army there all the time. And he did actually knock down like one of our castles with siege rams. I guess that's mostly because we weren't like paying attention.
I mean,
But
that castle did to be honest.
yeah. Wow.
Yeah, should we try the 2 scout strategy? Like, send 2 scouts to knock out 1 bill from one of the players?
I think that's like really gimmicky. I don't think it works.
Why doesn't it work?
Because you have that scouting time that you're both wasting. Like that scout is better. Its time is okay. One, you can lose both scouts at this. That is like a possibility. I think that's horrible. I think if both of you don't have scouts, that's like the worst thing can happen to you. And like there was like I think what they're doing is like extremely risky. Also just because like once you get loom, like and we don't know when they're gonna get loom in their order, right? Like a single villager can beat a scout. So like you need 2 scouts to kill 1 villager, but that means that 2 villagers will kill 2 scouts. And I don't know if it's actually worth it to like let's say the trade-off is this, right? Let's say it ends up being like okay, you know, you lose 1 scout just in the fight, but you do kill a villager, right? I don't know if that's a reasonable trade-off. Like I'm not actually sure. Like it could be the case that like 1 villager is like worth a scout in that point of the game, but it's not clear to me. Like it could be the case that like just losing the scout in that critical period where you're trying to learn more about the map is like really bad.
Yeah, it looks like they didn't know where you were at that point. Looking at the playback.
Yeah. They do eventually pop up, and he did, I think, kill like 3 of my vills, just like rapid fire succession, which is much better than like I think I only killed 2 of like Dark Blue's vills. Actually, where did Dark Blue even start? Dark Blue started on the right? Yeah, and Light Blue started on the bottom. I guess Light Blue just like moved into that territory up there.
I can change the color.
Oh, you changed the colors?
In Cafe.
Yeah, thankfully this is the part of the spectrum I can see pretty well. I'm also rewatching this game in Capture Age right now.
Marco was actually doing the best in terms of bill production in feudal.
Yeah. Let me pull this up, Capture Age. I think my idle TC this game was really bad. I screwed some things up in my order. You know that Capture Age is hiring right now?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Actually, that was kind of obvious given their PR. I think it's like it's fascinating to have like a full team working on this. I guess it makes sense. I'm like looking at what like The Britain players doing it. It's so painful. Like they know the TC trick, but they're like, they didn't. They're like taking all their sheep at the same time,
Ready.
and they're just idling vills for a while. I mean, ironically, they have less idle TC than I do. But oh, we had 50 seconds of idle TC. What happened there?
What I do?
In Dark Age.
Oh, maybe that happened during their scout thing.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, the Britain player is just idling like crazy, but like the other player
Yeah, but that's
has
really
has like
different.
very little idle time.
Well, I mean, the Britain player already reached his population, desired population, probably.
In feudal?
Or I mean, or at least the point that I'm watching at.
Oh. I'm in.
When he hits like 60 pop.
I don't get why he's. This feels like a really basic thing to get wrong.
I mean, it kind of works.
I mean, I just feel like he could have been like, okay, they did okay, but I feel like they could have been much better if like they didn't do that.
Like, Dark Blue is literally just mining Light Blue's gold. I'm pretty sure that's what, like, they actually planned it out, where, like, Dark
Oh,
Blue...
okay, but I just don't see why you're not why they don't want to be pop capped. Like the Britain player should be pop capped at the end.
Well, I mean, as long as he doesn't lose his archers, he doesn't really need an eco, a strong eco.
But what's the downside to at least having like people on wood or something, right? Like that's just resources that are not being acquired, right?
That's true.
Oh, I see what happened to you. You got really unlucky over here. Sorry, that sucks. Wow, that was really good micro on your end. Well done. Well done.
Where?
Like in feudal, you managed to dodge like a lot of their units. You did a really good job on that front.
Like, I actually have 50% more archers than Cyan does. More ARB right now, and it literally doesn't even matter, because he's just kiting me.
Right. This is with bracer and everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Persian player actually goes 2 TC, which makes sense, given.
I mean, we were kind of attacking him.
Well, no, I mean, just 2 TC for him is gonna be like 3 TC for most people. Just because of how, well, it's not quite the same, but you know what I mean. They both are idling their TCs a lot in Castle. I think we could have won. Like, there were some early castle fights. I think we could have won if we had like a little better micro. But like, yeah, Britain player is kind of OP here. Like, their extra
Like,
range is just like kind of broken.
I mean, I'll say the Britain player was micro all game.
The Britain player is microing well or poorly.
The Britain player was microing well.
Yeah. Yeah, Britain player just like actually I don't think this is intentional. The Britain player is like consistently has like a low count. It's not like as in like even at points where they didn't hit their peak, they're just not growing very fast. It doesn't seem like this is intentional.
Maybe.
Oh god, yeah, I got really fucked this game. Like there's parts where I just lose my whole army really fast. I guess okay. I think where they screwed up is like they had an opportunity to push in periods, like when in Castle Age. Like there are parts where like I was just not doing that well, and they had like a huge military advantage. Like the only thing we really have going for us is I have a lot of vills. Like that doesn't matter, right? If like they're just killing all the new
They're just
vills I create.
taking- Yeah.
And like they have like a very decisive, well, okay, maybe not that decisive by the mid game. Actually, never mind. I think my eco eventually became strong enough that like I could kind of like compensate for the fact that like things were going. Okay, there was periods where like he actually did get like a very scary archer mass. I think that was like very much on the table at different points in this game. I think we just did a good job of like building up our own archer mass and our own cavalry mass, and then getting to the point where it got less scary.
Yeah, around the 45-minute mark, we have almost doubled their pop count.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't even seem to matter that much.
I mean, I think they're just microing really well. I think if we microed better, we probably could do better. But oh, that mag! The mag is so fucking effective. The mag there, like literally, just each hit is just like knocking out a chunk of his archers each time. And you had a huge archer mass too, which really helped. Yeah, okay. The mag defense there worked really well. I think that was key. I think he was microing well against them. He could have sniped the mag at various points. I just think it's hard when there's like a combination of archers and also cavalry on you. I think that's just a challenging call. His micro Dark Blue's micro in general is really good. It's very strong, I'd say.
Yeah.
Oh man, the mag is like doing so much. The mag has killed 14 archers just on its own. I'm at 40, 42. Oh god. Okay, I do feel like this player is like just ignoring things. Like he's just not noticing I'm repairing the TC at like the same time like he's attacking it. He just seems to be like missing the fact that there's villagers doing that. Yeah, I feel like one problem is noticing I haven't been doing a lot of, and like I'm getting better at this. Is like just not having enough production buildings. I keep thinking that like
Around like 1 minute, you only have like 4 stables.
within 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour mark. You only
Yeah.
have 4 stables, but Dark Blue has like 8.
I mean light blue.
The Persian Empire.
Yeah. I don't know. I think in Castle Age we are winning, like very objectively. Like we have like right when you're all going up to Imp, we have a very decisive military advantage over them, and we also have like I'm talking the 44-minute mark. And we have an eco advantage. Like we are producing resources much faster than they are, and we also have like a bigger military. I think like the only thing we're really missing is map control, and to be honest, we're kind of getting there too. Oh, fuck this guy. He actually was like mining some gold that was in the middle of the map and kind of close to me. Yeah, 4609. You can see this big fight start to happen. Yeah, and this one's brutal because like your ARB timing is like it's actually no, your ARB timing is really good. You got Arben right when it mattered. But yeah, he's like
It's just it doesn't even matter because he's just kiting me.
his micro is really good, and the fact he has extra range is really doing a lot.
I mean, there's
He didn't
not
have
really
chemistry
much-
at that point. I think that he had chemistry and he didn't have it. I think that was also a big factor.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't have chemistry. No, he did. He did. Yeah, I'm at 50 minutes. It's really interesting to watch this. I think we could have also got bombard cannons out. I think that would have been a really good counter. That would have it would have been an ARB counter and also a trap counter.
Yeah.
I got chemistry kind of late.
Bombardets have the same range as bombards.
They do the same range. I see. After Yeoman, you mean?
Yeah, so they could pick it off if they.
Right.
We need like several bombard cannons to even be worth it, but it would only take like 6 volleys from the Britons to kill off the bombards.
Yeah. So
If there were 6 bombards.
right at 51:45, I'm just looking at the Arbas range. Right. If you look at an individual Arbalester, you can see that their range is like 5+5, right? And their base accuracy is 90 because of thumb ring, or sorry, because of the lack of thumb ring, right? So that's 10. Your archers are 5+3 because they're missing Yeoman and they're missing the +1 that Britons get, but they're 100% accurate and their fire rate's slightly higher, right?
At that, in these kinds of fights, like the Britons don't even have to be accurate.
They don't have to be accurate. Yeah, I agree.
Like
The
they just
benefit,
fire into like a giant mass of units, and they probably hit. Most of their shots probably hit something.
yeah. It looks like they got one of the armor upgrades that you're missing. They have, oh yeah, you're missing one of the armor upgrades, but that's not a big deal. Like I'm just looking at 51:45 at the fight that happens there. Because again, I think we have a very narrow edge here. Like we could win
It was a
this.
mistake for light blue to go paladin, or for the Persian player to go paladin.
Why do you say that?
Kind of just forces him to start making light cap, which
Wait, how does going paladin force you to make light cav?
is he just sets himself on a gold timer. I mean, they're not trading.
Sure. The trading thing is I think the preventable bit. Like they could just be trading, right? Like they could actually just be trading, and they're not. So
Like he's actually just out of gold. That's well, this is towards the end of the game, I guess.
I'm curious when you lose your ARB mass. I'm at 53:18.
I think I just lose it like slowly over time every time we take an engagement,
Right.
and then eventually I'm just out of gold.
Yeah, I'm also not replenishing the camels fast enough. Like if you look at my queues, I'm only having like one at a time being created. You're just not making any more Arba really on your end. Yeah, it's just not being created fast enough. They're not being like replenished at a rate that would probably suffice
Yeah.
to like the Persian player is making like way more paladin. Sorry, what?
Yeah, we're just out of gold.
We're out of gold.
Out of gold.
So I had 32 on gold at this point. The Persian player had 37 on gold, essentially. You had 15 on gold. You just had a lot stockpiled, so it kind of worked out. And I sent in these machine gun arbalest at the Trebs. And they're also on a fucking hill. They get all the good hills in this game.
Okay, yeah. If we play Britons, I am adding some.
Yeah, I guess.
Because we need to make sure that Briton player can back up. Like I think after like a certain point of my own Arbalest, like I start getting diminishing returns because he's just kiting all of them.
Sure, yeah. It's interesting. At 56 minutes, you can start seeing like, yeah, you're losing ARB, but like we have a very similar gold unit count just because like I have so many camels at that point. There's like around like 45 camels. I'm just keep pumping them out. So I have more camels than the other guy's paladin. I guess it's just not enough. Like even with that number, even if I had even more camels than that, right? That's still not enough to
like padding it, you know, with some Hussar.
I could pad with Hussar. It's just even then it's not enough. Like you'd still need more.
Yeah, you just need to like fill that area with stables, so there's just constantly army there. Because we were fighting near the Persian player's base, which made it really easy for Dark Blue to replenish his army.
Yeah, I think the other problem was like there was this like extended periods where I'm just within range of the Arba, but I'm not running away because I'm trying to protect some other unit. Yeah, I think by that 58-minute mark, we're starting to lose our advantage. Like I might be taking a couple fights that are like some are more favorable, but like there's both of us are kind of running low on gold. I think like especially like your army is like not big enough to really fight us. And he's able to kite and do a relatively strong job there. His micro is like really strong. And like the fact that the extra range goes like a really long way. You're now at okay, no, just kidding. Still a 5+3. Yeah, you lose actually most of your army around this point. Around like right around the 1 hour mark.
The range difference is pretty stuff.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, at this, yeah, I think at the 1 hour mark, you basically lose almost all of your army. You're down to like 4 archers, and I think at this point we really could have lost. Like this is the moment where like it could have been over. I think if he recognized that you didn't have any army and you just pushed, I think it would have been GG right there.
Well,
yeah, this you actually had 0 people on gold at 1 hour. Like there was not like anyone making gold.
Yeah, okay. My gold was gold.
Yeah, and you didn't have any trade cards out.
I think all my trade cards were idle.
Where were they?
If you share your screen.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, it's probably near the bottom of the base.
Still 0.
If you check my base, I think maybe they were just not. I think they were just not.
You got 5 queued. Oh, maybe it's that you were at PopCap or something?
I think at the start of Imp I was PopCapped. But if you look at the bottom of
oh, you have 2 here. Yeah. Let's see. So.
Oh, are you in Capture Age or?
Yeah, I'm in Capture Age. Oh, sorry, it's not sharing Capture Age. Yeah, I see. So you actually have 5 trade cards.
They're just not doing anything.
Yeah, I had 18 at this point.
Like even those 5 could have really helped me.
Yeah, I mean, I think by this point we need like around 20, probably 30 ideally. Okay, this is when he gets Hussar. Okay, It's so weird. He's not trading at all, and that's like a flaw. Like when you go up to imp, you should start trading. Like mid imp is when you really need to start, because there's no golds.
I think the point that we start winning is when you start outnumbering like blue.
Yeah. I mean, we still have an advantage here.
Can't really, because then dark blue can't really run away as easily.
Yeah, and you get elite skirm at this point, which is good. I think that made a big difference. Like, okay, the good on you to switch to skirms in the interim. I think that was like a good.
Just needed to produce something at this point.
Well, also it's a good counter, right? And also, wait, do you get ring archer armor? I don't know.
I don't get the last armor upgrade.
But you should still have one more, I think. Oh no, you do, you do. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you had the second one. Yeah, sorry about that.
Get the first armor?
I don't have any melee, or sorry, ranged units at all.
You misclick.
Oh no, I had skirms. Remember, early on.
Oh.
So like, it doesn't make sense to Oh god, this is gonna be a massacre. Oh, who's gonna make it back home first? Ah, well done, well done. He doesn't have, do you have murder holes?
No, but he runs away.
Yeah, it's not worth it. He's gonna lose all his Hussar. This is so painful. Yeah, I'm down to like only 24 trade cards at this point.
Yeah, I should have actually put my market at the leftmost corner of the diamond.
It's fine. I could have gone over here, but I was really afraid he'd start attacking me there. I gotta give this dude credit. He makes a lot of Hussar. Like, this is an insane amount of Hussar. And it's just because he doesn't have any gold.
Yeah, the Persian player, honestly, I feel like is kind of the MVP.
Yeah, I think one thing that's good is...
I'm actually surprised at the end of the game you actually produced more units than he did.
I mean, at this point we're actually trading, right? Like, you have 24 on gold, I have... sorry, 25 on gold, 20, and I have 27 on gold. So, like, now we've caught up, right? Now you're sending your units in, and you have that upgrade that makes them go faster, right? I think you do. I think you do. Wait, actually, got your trade cards. I don't see them anywhere. Wait, where are these people you have on gold, actually? Oh, they're still sitting right here. Wait, how are you getting gold? Oh, I guess you had people there. Yeah, now you have no one there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You basically just need to queue them on it. And they're just like leaving these camels here because I just didn't. Oh, there we go. You have some that are moving. I see. So like these dudes over here are just like wasted pop space, I guess.
Yeah, but I'm nowhere pop capped anyway. Honestly, in some ways it was good that I started switching into trash. Because I think if we kept fighting, I don't know if we would have... Or I guess you would have eventually outnumbered.
I mean, the trash in this situation is just a temporary solution, right? Oh god, this is so painful.
Because since they weren't trading, at a certain point you were just outnumbering like blue.
I was trading, but yeah. I mean, at this point I still have 29 on gold. And you have 6, which I guess are your trade cards that are doing something. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I think in team games it doesn't make sense to ever make trash. Unless something is going really wrong, right?
I think in my case, since I might have extra food, I should just make Hussar.
Sure, Hussar I think is the only trash unit that makes sense, but that's just because Hussar is a good rating unit.
I think it also is really effective against the other archer player.
Yeah. Oh
It's
god,
like,
they're
the
just
only
standing
reason
here.
Why both of us should lose is if there's an archer player that is kind of countering both of us.
Why do I just have them all here? They're just chilling. Okay, alright, they're starting to leave.
Like, to be honest, my Arbalasts were kind of useless.
I mean, these aren't a bad unit to make, right? Like they do kind of like how much range they at? The same 5+3.
range as my...
Yeah.
I also think later on they start microing less well. Like they start being not fighting together all the time. And sometimes we manage to pick up off dark blue or white blue reacting.
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess you're making skirms here because they counter the ARBs, right? That's the rationale.
Yeah, like that's the only like Skirm and like Cav are the only or that
At that point, I mean, why not go heavy cav?
Skirm and heavy well yeah maybe. Well I was kind of afraid they were just gonna switch into pikes then.
I think we could have sent in onagers here.
Invested a lot of golds.
Onagers might have. I mean, I get that they can range onagers, but like after what does siege engineers do again? I keep forgetting. Do siege engineers add more range?
Yeah, but I think the Brennans could probably still deal with the onagers reasonably well.
I think if you have 3 of them, there's not, and you have like a little bit of a front line. I think they're pretty scary. I think also if you got siege onager, I don't get it, but like if you do get siege onager, if your civ does.
Plus, like if you have onager, like they can just run away. They don't have to fight.
They don't have to, but you can push them around. I guess actually it's Hindustani. I mean, what I could have done is go Ghulam, but like the Ghulam are really easy for the Persian player to kill. They're really weak to Cav.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think okay. To be honest, if the Britain player just made like 20 more ARB, they'd actually be kind of unstoppable.
I agree. Wow, the camels are shredding through those.
I know, right? It's crazy. They're just like
Like
it's
2v
like 8 or something. This is why I don't think it makes sense to go light cav. Like you're literally are just throwing them at the one counter. Like the best counter that they have is a gold unit.
I mean, I think if you're not pop capped, you should be adding like cav.
Sure. I think in this game we should endeavor to be pop capped. Like pop capped on gold units the whole game.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna do like 120 pop, 60 archers, and then the rest can be like cav.
Yeah, or even skirms. Just set a buffer. Like a unit that has high pierce armor. I'm more curious. Wait, when do I make the onagers? I guess later. When do you make pikes? Yeah, at this point, I think we basically at 1. I don't think there's any way they can come back from this.
Yeah, he's run out of gold, so he's just trading really badly now.
They still have 17 trade cards on gold.
Yeah, but don't you have like 20 something
I have 31.
or 30? Yeah.
Yeah.
And at this point, I also have trade cards.
Yeah, you've got 17.
Yeah, so I have as many trade cards as them combined.
Would this game have gotten better if I made Ghulam? I don't know.
No. I think the issue is that we just needed some way to make sure the Britain player can't just keep backing out.
Yeah.
And I think that thing is SR.
I can also try coordinating a bit better with you and like use my camels to stop them backing up.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, if you back up first, I end up losing a lot of archers.
Sure. I mean, I think it's a micro thing, right? If we like if I run the camels behind them, that might be more effective.
Yeah, because Imperial Camel does pretty, like, in equal numbers does pretty well against our still.
Yeah, I mean, it's a weird statement, right? Equal numbers, like this 50, I have 57 of these versus 28. Like, hopefully they'll win, right? If you just look at their raw stats, it's more just like, you know, in the presence of 46 of these dudes, right? I'll say pack, like, look at these, how tight these camels are packing. Like,
Yeah, he's also microing pretty well. The fact that he still has this many Hussar left
yeah.
is pretty impressive, I think.
I think also Grand Trunk Road really helped this game for me, because I think like there was a lot of points this game where like I didn't actually have that much. Like, okay, sure, I guess I have like 35 in gold, which is a lot, but that plus Grand Trunk Road just meant that I never was like running out of gold this game. And the nice thing at Grand Trunk Road is that it doesn't cost gold. Okay, now what I'm more curious about is at some point I make something. I make Onager. I'm really curious to see like what exactly happens there. At this point, they just should have resigned. I think it just so painfully clear that we were like way ahead.
Yeah, at this point, you could probably 1v2 them. Maybe.
I don't think I could 1v2 them, but
Why did you send your camels here?
oh, I think I was curious if they had units here, but I guess they didn't. We should have been raiding also. That was a missed opportunity. Why do we back
I
up
don't
from
think
this?
I don't think they made that much.
I feel like we really shouldn't have been backing up from that.
Yeah. The stable is really annoying because when I tried to patrol in, my units kept trying to attack that stable.
Like it's fine for him to lose his Hussar, right? But the problem is like he, you know, the only unit he's throwing in is like a trash unit basically. Like at this point, I want them to make pikes just because like that might be like a little bit scarier to us, or Halb, right? Like fully upgraded Halb, that might actually, you know, be a problem. Like nothing else he can throw is like really gonna do anything. Yeah, and this is where it happens. That's where the last archers die. He only has two ARB at this point. Or actually, no, it's 23. It's 23. It's 23. Just kidding.
Now he's out of gold, so he can't make.
Okay. Now the moment I'm waiting for. I just want to see what happens to the mag.
Where is that?
It's being made. The onagers, I should say. All right, we have one. So it has a 8 plus 0. Okay, fine. So it actually is
It's the same range as my archers.
yeah.
Yeah, the Britain player would have no problems.
Well, in a messy situation, I think it becomes like if you have a front line, I think it can be pretty effective.
Yeah, but he can just keep backing up. Just castle or something. And then your honors are end up being a bigger castle.
Sure. Wow, he survived that hit. That's insane. How did he live that?
You ended up killing my archers.
This guy's a 4 kill count. Yeah, fully upgraded Himosani camels are just broken.
If they were actually trading.
I mean, yeah, well, remarkably, if you know,
If
Dark Blue is trading, it could have been. If Dark Blue made more units, it could have been insane.
Yeah.
Also, we just should have raided them at this point. Like, there's raiding opportunity down here. Instead, we look like we're just going after the most fortified locations.
We didn't make that much out of trade. But yeah, picking off some bills from like.
Yeah, like at this point, I think I had like a few camels in this territory doing something. Yeah.
I guess they had castles.
Yeah, they had castles. I think if you don't have caravanserai, that's like the best you can kind of do. I should have added more in this territory. I guess my thinking was that like in this area, it's not going to get raided. Okay. I'm gonna eat dinner soon, but if you want to play a game, I can watch you. If you're up for it. Oh, are you there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll play some. Yeah, I kind of need to eat dinner too.
Okay, okay.
But I can play a game while I wait.
Sure.
Okay, fine. I'll play 1v1.
Okay, sure.
I'm kind of.
It'll be fine.
Serious.
Let me connect to you. Can you open up Parsec?
Yeah, I have it open.
Send a request.
Pretty sure I lost the last game I played.
Sorry, what was that?
Pretty sure I lost the last game I played.
I don't remember, but maybe.
I think I was 1040 something before.
What build order are you gonna try this time? I guess it depends on the civ you get up against.
Yeah. maybe I should try Man at Arms. Put him up against Cav. I don't think I've played against Hindustani yet. On the ladder. In my last 10 games.
Sorry, you played Hindustani while on the ladder?
I don't think I've ever played Hindustani.
You want to try it?
Ladder. No thanks.
Okay.
I think you're already a lot better than me. I mean, I lose to 1Ks. No other 1Ks on the ladder.
If anything, they should be like the most popular elo to be on the ladder, just based on the bell curve.
Maybe everyone else is outside touching grass. Get a weird map. Okay. Oh fuck me. Okay, whatever.
What was our what? Oh, you're up against
I got
Hindustanis.
what
No, you're the counter sieve.
I guess I'll try to mend an arm, maybe. Oh my god, fuck. It's a little bit LTC.
Cue another bill. Okay, there we go.
I guess this isn't the Metadon build order anymore.
Dude, sorry, you're planning on doing the Man at Arm order?
Yeah, but I've done straight archers so many times that I guess I was kind of on.
Carefully don't. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Get ready. Don't worry about him. Don't worry. Just make your things. Make your things. You need to go fast. Yep, that's fine. Keep making bills. Remember, you get double it on time. And then you need horse color eventually. Or I don't know, but this order has horse color, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. I won't be too worried. You can fight them with your bills. Use both bills to fight. Put them back on there. Yep, good job. Keep making bills. Keep making bills. Assign your idols. All right, now make archers. Make archers now. Okay. Don't worry. You can hold. Send your scout out. Do something about your idols. Okay. You keep making more archers. Okay, cool. And you have like more than enough houses. You don't need to worry about houses for a long time. In fact, you kind of like probably made a few too many. That's fine. Send your scout out to just have an idea what's going on out there. Check near your base. Okay. Yeah, so that guy's mining on the outside, so please move to the inside of that area. The way you do it is you click on the inside, then you shift clue. Yeah, there we go. Okay. How many archers do you have? All right, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. Don't let them psych you out. Keep making more archers. Okay, cool. You have 8 on gold. That's more than enough. You don't need more. All right. How many? You make more archers. Make more archers. All right. I think you need a horse color at some point. Okay. Get fletching now. Now send your archers over. I think the timing will be probably a little bit early, but it's fine. Keep making archers. Keep making archers. The hole is on the left, on the right, but or the left. Sorry. So move him back. Keep making archers. There's a hole between that tree and the wood line, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Good. Perfect. Send the archers in. Keep moving them in. Okay. Move your scout around so you can get more information. Also, you want to get horse color at some point, I'm pretty sure. Careful about the archers, they're getting too close. Yeah, just keep microing the archers, make sure they're not getting too close to the TC. Because like it just takes like a couple hits to like lose them all. Like macroing is also important, but this is a case where like we just maybe super cautious. Oh, tower. Alright. Yeah, just loop around to the other side of the base. Nice, very well done. Okay, keep making farms. Alright, you can pick them off. It just like a little more shot, you got him. Or volley. Alright, you can move the other archers in if you want. I think that'll work well. Check on the army. Alright. Move him back. I don't know, why did he make a spear? Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's scary. Just back up. You can't win this. You can't win this. Just go home.
Sacrifice him to
buy you some time. Yeah, just send them all home. Send everyone home. You can hold this off if you're at home, and just don't try fighting it. Just stick around at home, and then just go up as fast as you can. All right, keep it. You need like a lot more people making farms. Like you need a. Yeah, so like don't worry about the houses. Don't even worry about the walls, right? Like, what's he gonna throw at you? Skirms, right? So like, just have people like make more farms. You need to get up to 18 at least. Okay, I'll be right back in a bit. But I think you've got this. Just try to go up as fast as you can. When he goes up, he's gonna start just throwing. Well, I don't know what he'll do actually. I think you need to make a stable and then make a couple scouts just to check, or a scout just to check. Okay. Yeah, try to go up after this bill. You have like 41 bills, so you're in a good place. Just don't make it, cancel the archer, yeah, and then force drop in the gold. Okay, cool. Go up. All right, I'll be back in a bit. I think the number one thing is just like scout him out. Like you need to scout him out to see what he's doing. Because his strategy, if he's making camels, just keep making more archers. If it seems like he's making like lots of skirms, then you need to make some light cav. I'm trying to think. Maybe no, light cav's the wrong call.
just overwhelm him with. Alright, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, don't do that. Actually, no. Add mags. That solves your problem. But I'll be right back. Yeah, watch your sheets, look for mattress, all those things. Nice, being a responsible adult.
all in your bag. You know, it's you're just like throwing it at you while you're
playing Age of Empires. Keep making vills. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Nice. You're in a commanding lead. I would actually potentially even, well, let me think. Forward siege might benefit you, but I think it actually makes. Do you know if he's on multiple TCs or is he just on one?
Check.
Also, do you have make reveals? Do you have Bodkin? Oh, that is very scary. You need your own siege to do this, otherwise you're not in a good place. You don't actually have enough archers that you should feel comfortable around siege. I would actually be like really paranoid and just be constantly watching your archers at this point, because it's like entirely possible he just like suddenly has. Yeah, this is really smart. Going around the side of his base is like a really good move. That's some like 1500 ELO thinking right there. Why are you making so many pikes? Is it just to defend at home?
Yeah.
Has he sent camels at you yet?
No, he hasn't.
I won't be making that many, but all right. Oh, he had that range indicator on them. That's incredible. On the mag. That's so nice. You need your own mag. You need to make a forward siege workshop to deal with this, or just make light cab. That's it. But I don't think you don't want to tech into that. Plus, this helps you deal with the skirms.
Are you sure like cab isn't good?
You could do that. Either one. I just go up right now, by the way. Just make a university. Or do you already have one?
No, I don't.
Keep pressing it with your archers.
If I lose my archers before imp though.
Sure. Just be careful. Oh, that's bad. Get your halbs in position.
Are you trying to drop a castle on me?
I don't think he would.
You guys go back in.
Let him in your base. It's fine. The pikes can deal with him.
I'll just let him break down the house.
Do you have your university yet? Okay, cool. Let's go up in a moment. All right, get wheelbarrow also on one of your new TCs so you're building. Like if I were you, I'd build a new TC right now. Okay, start thinking about your Imperial comp. What do you want to have an Imperial to deal with the skirms and deal with the siege?
Pike, archer.
That still doesn't deal with skirm.
I don't know. I feel like Hussar is really. I don't trust myself to micro onagers.
Okay, then Hussar. Yeah, ballistics. You should get ballistics as soon as okay, cool. Good. Okay. So you have the things you need. You have the techs. You have ballistics. You have that. You have wheelbarrow. It's being researched. You're at 62 pop. Okay. And you're a nymph. So if you can get the Arba upgrade. Did you get the Arba upgrade?
Need more gold.
13 on gold is probably not enough. I would move out to some of the gold near you and add more. The one thing you don't want him to do is have time to boom.
He's probably gonna try to go dual on it.
Can you make some light cav and go over him and see what he's doing? Also, now we should get Arba. All right, so wait, what units did you see again?
Or Hussar, Bomber.
Why is he making Hussar?
I thought you meant me.
Okay, the only thing there that's a little bit scary is the Bombard, especially because you just don't have any. Well, I guess you don't have any trebs, so that kind of is a non-issue. But you need your own siege. You need to keep making units, like anything, like bills, archers, something. And you need to make more, yeah.
Yeah, I need to wait until I have 3 bombards. Or maybe this is, or no, I probably want to wait until I have 3. Oh god, why are you guys on that side?
Make sure to empty out the ripple and drop it. You're not really making any units. Like, you're not making villas, and you're also not making like other things. And you also have like way too many people in gold. Also, check on your military. Yeah, so like you don't like yeah, you need to do 2 things. You need to like rebalance your eco, and you need to make more like hussars essentially. Okay, you lost 2 bombard cannons. Make sure you're microing the 3rd one relatively well. Okay, yeah, you won. But like,
I played that really badly.
like I think the bigger problem there is you had 36 on gold, but you weren't making a single gold unit. So like, it had like 4,000 gold in the end of the game.
Because I didn't have anything on any other resource.
I would just move them off of gold and move them onto something else. But yeah, overall, good job. You won.
He didn't really make that many camels.
I don't know what he was even doing.
I mean, I wasn't making army, and he was making even less army.
Yeah, like there were sections when I came back to you when you were an imp, and I was like looking at the queue, and there'd be like a minute that would pass, and then like you didn't make anything in that time. Like no villagers or army.
I don't know why he resigned. He could have made some gulam. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, Gulam's a tough sell against Arba. Like if you haven't used it yet, like you need to like upgrade it 100% for it to do anything. Like against Arba, and you need a big mass of them. You need like 30 Gulam. Like 10 Gulam, those Arba can crush. Like don't even back up. Like okay, maybe you should micro, but like one other quick thing.
I guess even in equal numbers, camels kind of kill. Well, given I'm not kiting.
That castle there could have made it on a higher ground. On the left.
I don't know why I put it here. It's because I was trying to set them here, but they kept pathing around.
Okay. The other option you could have had would be to make show tells. An imp.
Honestly, the skirms probably could have done pretty well against Shotels.
Really? Do they have that much melee armor?
They don't have very much. They have like 40 HP.
The Shotels don't have very much HP, but the I think the fact that the Shotels do so much damage would just make them like shred through the skirms.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like at this range though, where he's just standing here and I'm standing here, like I might as well just have.
Right. I mean, he is on higher ground though, so he's punching above his weight with those few skirms. And he's also like ranging your like bombards and stuff with them.
It's a good castle, I guess.
Yeah, the main thing is this game is like, you know, too many people on gold, and then your other resources were starved as a result. Like you needed a lot more people on wood and food, or even stone, honestly.
It was hard balancing my eco between trying to make Hussar, because I was trying to make Hussar, but then as a result, I didn't have enough wood to make anything else. Or I didn't have like food or wood to make anything.
Okay, but good job. Your elo just bumped up a bit. Do you want to watch me play a game?
Sure.
I think overall this game went really well for you. Like you did. Oh, okay. I think I think there's some eco mismanagement at the end, but I think like the mid game went relatively well.
Too used to just going full ARB.
I think even if you went full ARB, you didn't have enough on wood to support that.
Well, because I was I was trying to put down a bunch of farms to support all my hustler. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I probably should have organized my eco before doing any engagements. You ready?
Yeah.
I kind of almost wonder if it's not right to do 3TC immediately in team games.
So do you remember Hera's video in like team game strategy? He suggested just like immediately like in general in team games is like it's much better move to go multiple TC than it is in like 1v1. Like a 1v1 it's entirely doable to just go like 1 TC, but his argument is in team games you want to at least have 2.
getting ganged up on. Like,
I end up getting ganged up on, or you do,
Or I guess in the past games you probably do.
right?
Like, I don't think I would have had as many, like... I probably would have had even fewer arcade party.
I think when I got ganged up on, it's like particularly bad because like you can't get there very fast.
Really a defensive civilization either.
Yeah,
Like, you lose all the mobility advantage of the camels.
yeah.
Adesh is on.
आदेश निर्माता
It's a dick. Yeah, am I missing one? Oh.
Netayar.
What are you doing?
लकड़हारा
Namaste. Nirmata. Oh, is on. Netayar. Shikari. Namaste. Suran. Suran. Adesh. Netayar. Namaste. Shikari. Namaste. Shikari. Suran. Oh, Shikari. Netayar. Namaste. Shikari. Netayar. Shikari. Adesh. Nirmata.
No!
Oh, Nirmata.
It's too far.
Yeah. Oh. Hello there.
Netayar. Oh, Shikari. Oh,
I don't think I can push.
Adesh. Shikari.
Yeah, it's gonna be,
Shikari, 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 Shikari. Oh, Namaste, Shikari. Adesh, Shikari, Turan, Namaste, Kani. Oh, Namaste.
I'm missing a deer, or sorry, a sheep.
Adesh,
That's pretty bad. What? No! What are you doing?
Shikari, Shikari, Namaste, Shikari.
I think he stole a sheep.
Oh, Waterhara.
Yep. I have to push some deer. That fucking blows.
Netayari,
All just on garrison.
Adesh, Isham,
हाँ चारा चारा खोजने
Namaste,
वाला
Isham. Oh, Shikari. Netayar, Shikari. समझ गई. Namaste. Nirmata. Adesh, Shikari, Shikari, Shikari.
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता
Oh, Shikari.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why his score is so high.
He's gonna man at arm issue.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
I think he just is exploring more of the map.
I
Netayar.
don't know, I feel like he's been circling your base for a while.
आदेश समझ निर्माता
I guess you push deer. Right?
नमस्ते
Yeah.
हाँ निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता
No, I feel like he's probably. I'm gonna appreciate.
Well, let's figure out. Oh, God.
Kisan Ateş Kisan
Wait. I don't. Maybe, yeah. I don't know how effective it'll be though.
मैं तैयार हूँ लकड़हारा
Small wall. Or I guess that's.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't have any on gold. Period.
I mean, you don't need people to be constantly on gold for meta bombs.
Why would a Magir player go MAA rush?
To get an advantage over.
मैं तैयार हूँ
Ateş Samaj gay
No.
Samaj gay
समझ लकड़हारा
Tayar निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता
हाँ
One sec.
Namaste निर्माता लकड़हारा Ateş हाँ लकड़हारा हाँ Ateş मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता लकड़हारा
Namaste निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
आदेश करूँगा हाँ लकड़हारा हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश निर्माता हाँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता
आदेश हाँ निर्माता आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ करूँगी मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते हाँ लकड़हारा मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश खनिक
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता
आदेश नमस्ते करूँगा खनिक हाँ
I smell some market abuse.
निर्माता निर्माता
Just gonna get up first.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Adesh, Nirmata, Nirmata, Lakurhara. Namaste. Adesh, Nirmata Khan.
नमस्ते लक्कड़हारा
That's stable.
It's a market.
In a market, yeah, I know.
He's gonna do.
Namaste.
I mean,
Nirmata.
He's trying to go up fast. I think I don't know what the strategy is. If he's up first, I think I put down a what do you call him? A archery range. If he's not though. I don't think I feel like he should be up first, but he's not up yet, which makes me think I have a shot.
he's kind of minute.
Okay. Let me just send my units back in. Okay, he's up first. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm only a few seconds off. I think I probably could still do the 3TC boom. I have like a lot of wood banked up, so I think it honestly wouldn't even be that non-viable.
Put the TCs.
I'll put one like in the back. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why did you? Why I did not tell you all to do that.
आदेश
Yeah, I'm gonna have you two make one in the back over here, which hopefully should be harder to raid, and then
Gold. Is that gold too exposed?
I think it's doable. Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't let him control that hill.
नमस्ते आप समझ गया निर्माता
You have gold mining.
Gold shaft mining or gold mining? Yeah, I already do.
Nirmata. Kanik. Nirmata, Nirmata, Lakurhara.
निर्माता लक्कड़हारा
Okay.
मैं
Think-
तैयार हूँ लक्कड़हारा
I mean, it's possible that he actually just immediately put down like TCs, and now he's like, he has more than we do. I just find it hard to believe. Like, I think it's entirely possible that like,
नमस्ते
oh
लक्कड़हारा
my god, chill. That was probably not the right move. Yeah, right now it just makes more sense to just make more of them.
निर्माता खनिक हाँ
Adesh, Nirmata.
What's his comp?
The pikes are the thing I'm like kind of more for. Oh, he is not upgrading his fuckers.
Namaste. Adesh,
He's a
Nirmata.
bluff. He's only making a few knights, but he's actually going a different.
Nirmata.
Okay, I think we need our defensive unit now.
हाँ निर्माता
Either he's probably making
निर्माता
some.
निर्माता मैं
Either
तैयार
pikes or
आदेश खनिक
cavalry.
निर्माता
Either way, I think we need skirms to counter that.
मैं निर्माता खनिक
Come on. Alright, we need a lot more on. Well, maybe we don't need that much more on.
Nirmata.
Yeah,
Nirmata.
you already have a decent amount. I think you could just use it if you use it.
All right, at this point, we just want him to come to us.
नमस्ते निर्माता
Yeah. Pick up the relics.
हाँ
That's a good idea, yeah.
आदेश निर्माता किसान हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ।
God,
मैं तैयार हूँ।
I don't have enough on what?
नमस्ते निर्माता किसान
Sure. 14's probably not enough, but like whatever, it'll do for now.
मैं तैयार हूँ।
We actually have way too much gold. This is, yeah, as you said, motivation to make relics. Or to make mugs.
आदेश
Put it on another stable.
निर्माता
नमस्ते
So you could consume
लकड़हारा
Yeah, good point.
or
मैं तैयार हूँ।
I feel like I'm playing SimCity right now.
this is a very beautiful city.
हाँ किसान
Why is he just throwing lights?
मैं तैयार निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
Should just have a dedicated person.
Yeah, yeah.
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
Maybe he's picking up the relics.
Sorry, what?
Maybe he's been picking up the relics.
मैं तैयार निर्माता
Should scout
किसान
map. Before it's too late.
आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता
Picking bills.
मैं तैयार हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
Okay, let's put down a market and go up soon.
निर्माता किसान
I feel like the longer this goes, the better it is for you.
चल रहा है
He wants the relics now.
Okay, so that's her playing it, huh? Alright.
नमस्ते
Should send some camels to accompany
नमस्ते
that monk,
आदेश
or else it's gonna get
I
stuck.
know, I did.
निर्माता किसान
Is that another market?
What?
Oh, that's not a.
We don't even have a market.
आदेश निर्माता निर्माता
For a second, I thought you were
मैं
making two
तैयार
markets.
निर्माता
हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में
He might have just happened to run by there. I don't know. Maybe we're overthinking it. He didn't take this relic either, but I guess he doesn't really have to.
Yeah, maybe it's the closest one.
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ निर्माता
What a peaceful
किसान
game.
Yeah. Oh,
आदेश
Try to snipe
why did I send the late start? Oh, yeah.
आपकी सेवा में समझ गया
Take down more production. buildings.
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
Maybe I can just sneak in and get it.
An archery range.
समझ गया नमस्ते निर्माता
नमस्ते
Just
नमस्ते निर्माता
Okay, let's get Bliss.
8 stables right now. There's so much
Oh my god, you're just dumb.
Either that or just put down a lot of farms. There you go. Probably shift people from wood to food.
Wait, am I already making houses?
आदेश निर्माता
Ugh, that's brutal. Okay, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Okay, good. Good job.
नमस्ते
Still.
Wait, I'm already at 32? I mean, I guess I can put down... I should put down more
Like, you have way too much
on wood. I agree. What are you doing?
I mean, you have enough food, but like,
No, I'm just saying, why is he doing this? Okay, what we really need is just... Okay. We'll talk. What we need is just a couple of castles.
आदेश
maybe a castle.
हाँ नमस्ते खनिक
Yeah. I think here.
समझ गया
Maybe on the higher ground.
Where? Oh, I guess it could go a bit flatter, yeah.
I mean, I guess it probably works out because
नमस्ते निर्माता
he probably will be leaving for trips at this point.
आदेश निर्माता
Wait, there's only have one archer range? I guess that's probably fine, but we ideally want more.
Maybe start taking the gold on the left.
Good idea. Alright. I really need a theocracy and then block printing.
Theocracy.
Yeah, it basically makes the microing when you want to convert like a group of monks like a lot easier. Sorry, a group of other units. Alright.
Another castle.
Yeah, it sounds reasonable.
Maybe send those guys to mine more gold on the left.
Let's head at the castle in the back actually, just to defend.
I think I would put it in front of the gold on the left.
Yeah, good point.
Like the gold farther up left, not that one.
Oh, that?
Oh, that gold.
No, it's too far out. This is probably best.
Start shutting him.
हाँ
Sorry, what was that?
Start shutting him.
Yeah.
Do you need more?
2 will do with the bombard. I think that's enough.
आदेश समझ गया आदेश करूँगा
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we saw it coming.
मैं तैयार हूँ आपकी समझ चल रहा
Ballistics.
You already have it.
नमस्ते करूँगा
Why the fuck not?
आदेश निर्माता निर्माता हाँ मैं
Wait, you
तैयार
went
हूँ
above your pop. You went above 200.
Conversion maybe?
Try to
No.
no.
नमस्ते निर्माता
Wow. I think guess that's how you break for the
Oh my god, the game, please.
मैं चल रहा हूँ
Oh, that's really bad.
समझ गया
That's a lot.
समझ गया
Oh, he converted that.
Yeah.
समझ गया
I think just like this spamming units.
Oh, whoops. I can't hear you.
I guess you still have to.
No, back up. I think we just dive now. He's kind of pushing us into a choke point, which is what I'm trying to avoid.
I think you actually go camel hustle.
Really? Why not just more and more and more camels? Imperial camels do better than Hussar.
Okay. I think either way you should come home.
I think I actually don't have enough skirms. This is bad. This is like how we can, like, I think in general, at this point in the game, it's like really hard to lose because like all of our queues are like so full, it seems like it's impossible, but like, it still is always possible to lose, right? Sorry, what was that?
I mean, I know your queues are full, like, you should still come.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Ever seen
Do what?
specifically,
Can you speak up? Sorry, I can't hear you very well.
you need to be using your traps to hit his statements.
निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
Maybe force a fight at his castle. Start fighting his castle.
मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता
Oh god, no, we can't have that happen.
समझ गया
No. Yeah, we're starting to run out of units. You're right. Alright, fine.
I'm pretty sure. I feel like Hussar would force him to
Yeah. Alright, we need to conserve our units, sell some resources, and then get SR. Oh god. What? We're losing this one. No. Now let's get that one. Huh?
You only have 2 Hussar.
Okay, how about now?
More stables.
More stables?
This goes cool. More farms.
Oh my. Well, we're not that many, but.
करूंगा निर्माता
Whoa. Oh, go back.
Blocks. Just make farms.
I feel like it's kind of GG for him, but you never know. He's gonna try raiding me in one last.
Yeah, but that's probably the worst. We're just gonna lose all.
We have a lot of castles in our territory. I don't think he can. No. Need to regroup. He's gonna get these bills. This is gonna happen.
I think you need to put the hills back on food if some of them die to the capital.
Yeah.
I think think this is hurting you more. Than... I don't think you should keep chasing him. You're just losing families.
Sure. Oh, that's actually a thing we should fight. Oh god, no, no, no. Back up, 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 back up. Back up, 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 back up.
I would almost delete Woodvilles at this point to get more.
I don't think the problem is I think we have enough army. I think we actually have enough army.
Because I feel like if you had enough cav where you
Oh god.
have two groups like sandwiching his cow archers, like
Think. I feel like sometimes I really don't know how to play the end game. Like I think there it was like I don't know, we had a commanding position, but like I don't know.
I think at a certain point the skirms weren't really helping you push, and they were actually taking up pop space that.
Maybe. I mean, I don't. It's hard for me to evaluate this because I don't know like at what point. Like the skirms were eating some of his arrows, and they also were like doing an okay job against the cav archers, and cav archers are most of his army, so it's hard for me to evaluate that. He played way too passively. I think that's kind of where this all went down. Like, I managed to get control of the middle of the map, and I think that was kind of where the beginning of that.
Relics?
Huh?
Did he grab the relics?
He grabbed 3 of them, but then I destroyed his monastery.
Okay.
I managed to steal one of them, but I guess I was not motivated enough to steal the others. Yeah, he actually had more vills. And his, I guess, his villager high.
Yeah. But you probably don't want to be defending with cav archers.
No, you don't.
Might as well just have archers at that point.
$73 buildings raised.
Or I don't know, maybe you should have just been raiding him.
That I think would have ended the game faster, probably. I think I was really preoccupied about getting rid of all these defensive structures. We want to get rid of every single castle, right, in his territory, which made this take like a very long time, and he had this like area he could fall back to. I do think the skirms are the right call that game though. I think they like, maybe we had too many, but like in total at the end we had 23 skirms, and then we had, okay, so by the end, you know, camels are starting to become like, you know, precious because we don't have as much. But like, you know, we have 21 of these and 15 of these. I think that's a fine comp. The CA definitely counters Hussar pretty
He
hard.
just didn't have enough of his own Hussar.
He could have made more Hussar, yeah, I think so.
I
That's
think what kind of hurt him was that his higher build count was preventing him from adding more Hussar.
if you want, we can verify that.
Because he had 140 vills, so I mean he had at least like 50 cav archers, which means like he's not at a given point in time he doesn't have that many Hussar.
Yeah, I think that's true. I mean, I know you were saying like just delete vills, I guess.
Cause like
I-
we had so much wood, like
We had a lot of wood. Yeah, we should. I think I should have moved them onto food though. I think that was the play.
yeah. Cause like either you're deleting them to make more army, or you're making more stables, and you're just spamming Hussar into his base.
Yeah. We never got any of his bills in our raid, right? We never managed to kill a single one.
I'm not sure. One sec, my food's here.
Oof. And he steals a sheep. It cost him 40 seconds of idle TC. So it was really not worth it, actually. Attack upgrade first. It's a controversial choice.
I don't know why he was making knights.
Yeah. He also got the attack upgrade before he got the armor upgrade, which just makes no sense against camels. Like at this point, we have both the Vil and the eco lead. He also is only on the eco and the military lead. He also is just on 2 TC.
He has one on gold.
Yeah, and I think we over-indexed on the thinking that he would. He actually does have 3 monks. You're right. Where are they? Where are all of his monks? Oh, just kidding. He's in the process of making. He has he has actually going for monks. That seems to be his play.
Actually, he got up to him first, right?
Mm,
you got up to
I
him
I think I got
first,
to imp
but-
incrementally earlier.
But he had his castle up first.
Why didn't we get this one? That was just sitting there the whole game.
Is it in your line of sight?
No, guess not. We just barely didn't see it. Wow, no one dies in this whole altercation. And he probably... Oh. Alright. He has 4 monks compared to our 2 monks. We're up 2 minutes before he is. I don't know why he has these 2 down there. I guess he takes that relic. Puts that in. Okay, we get that relic. Yeah, maybe the taller hill. I don't know. I think both are fine. Maybe it could have gone here. Oh, yeah. This is a big fucking army. He's getting Parthian tactics. Nice. I don't get conscription until really late this game. I think that was a big mistake. I'm getting block printing. All these like kind of expensive monk upgrades. He has a few more bills than I do, I guess, at this point. I have 118, he has 133. He's overboomed a bit. Alright, so he realizes he has to respond. He's not ready for some reason for just to have these units at his door. We have our bombard cannon over here. We're getting heavy cavalry. He's in the process of researching Hussar. Like, at this point, it's still anyone's game, I think. We just have a better, like, more map control, I think, and that puts us in a stronger position.
You get siege engines?
I do. I didn't get it this game. But admittedly, I wasn't relying on siege, like, quite that much. We got rid of his monks. I guess he still has 2 left somewhere. Yeah, these are... that's brutal. Curious how many, like, cav archers we end up converting. This was a very gold-heavy way to deal with his units. That was probably not the right move. I think at this point we could have pushed harder. Like, we really had a... If we just moved these up front and started driving down the TC, I think that really could have worked. I guess we do actually do that. He has a lot of stone. Yeah, converted a cavalry archer. Does he not have ballistics? Oh, he does, Okay, never mind. Looks like he doesn't. And I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna die. Yep, he dies.
That was actually really smart of him to put a mill there. Or
Where?
I don't know if that was intentional or not. Between farther up, behind his cav archers.
Oh, to create an artificial choke point?
Yeah.
Yeah, the monks actually are really helping. They're like, I think they're paying themselves off almost. I think the main thing we got going for us, huh?
At this point, I think it was because I think you should have been moving up farther with your trebs.
Yeah, they're being too passive. I could have knocked out these and then just gone straight there. These choke points are really helping him. The thing that's really weird about this, though, is like, I don't know, like, relatively speaking, we're not that far off in terms of like, this was a mistake. Well, maybe not. I mean, the problem was he's gonna put up a castle there eventually, and it's gonna... Yeah, okay, the monks paid themselves off, like, several times over, I think. Like, yeah, they were just good. I still one of the relics. These fights are so dumb. Like, I'm just losing gold units. I'm just throwing away gold there for no reason, and I'm microing really poorly. These fights are also really stupid. I did not have enough of these. I have a lot in a queue, but I just don't have archery ranges. Like, there's like twice their number in a queue. And you're right, the Trebs aren't doing anything, they're just sitting here. It's like, this is still a really close game. Like, it still can be lost, and honestly, I think there were points where it probably was likely that it'd be lost. He's idling a lot of his eco, though, which probably was not good for him. Like, this should have been gone by now. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I also
He's
had
almost
people
on
on.
gold.
Well, this is one we should have moved. Well, maybe we didn't have enough numbers to move the traps in and start attacking that.
I think you could have pushed.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
have enough gold and wood. I mean, gold and food to get the camels back.
This castle is suspect. Sounds on higher footing. Alright, here's where we really push and we start setting the traps up. Yeah, I guess it really was one of those things where, like, if he loses heavy camo archers, it's kind of dead. Oof. Oh man, that is a lucky set of hits right there. I guess I'm not realizing as I'm actually getting hit over, like, from here too. It just wasn't obvious yet. Yeah, here is where I feel like I'm taking a bad fight. Like, he's under the castle, and so, like, taking a fight there just makes no sense. And I'm, like, blowing through a lot of my units doing this. And he's out of stone now, so, like, yes, like, I just gotta wait. I just gotta wait.
Like, I think even if you throw those skirms directly at the cav archers, like, you're still trading on trash unit for a gold.
I guess. Well, I think the main thing is actually the castle here.
I mean, skirms do somewhat well against castle fire.
Kind of. I guess we weren't ever really doing too bad this game. I feel like there was a point where it seemed like we could lose, but maybe not. I think I was just getting freaked out because I didn't have that much gold left.
You're both floating so much wood.
I mean, that is how endgame is, right? If you play a cavalry sub, because you're just not using the wood for anything.
I mean, it could be more farms.
I mean, you can just make more farms, yeah. Which is what I think I did at some point. I feel like at this point the game is essentially won on my end, just because like, even though like military wise, I think we're not even that far off. He just has nowhere to retreat his units to. See, this might have been the thing. This was really dumb. I was like basically just throwing a lot of my camels here. Yeah, at this point I just feel like I'm like slowly demolishing everything. Wow, yeah, most of my eco actually can be garrisoned, I guess. Well, that was fun.
Well played.
Thanks. I don't think I'm ever gonna hit 1300 at this rate.
What do you mean you're two games away?
Yeah, but I feel like I'm just kind of like, I'm going up one, then going down one. Although I do think maybe I'm hitting a new equilibrium point, like around 1250. I'm curious what AoE 2 insights say about my... performance as of late.
Need a coaching session from tomorrow. Maybe Hera could watch a few of your games. Tell you what you need to do.
Maybe. Oh man, is my internet really bad? Right? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I think this site is just borked. There we go. Yeah, you can see that period when I fell back to like 1150 for a while.
I don't see anything.
Oh, share over Discord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to be like around 1200, and then I guess I just fell for some time.
What's your second civ? Berbers.
And I fell so far.
Yeah, we played against Luigi Dampa earlier.
Yeah, the same group. I mean, you can see the point where they renormalize the scores. These start becoming kind of useless. Man, this is a really depressing plot to look at. It basically just shows that we aren't getting any better.
Wasn't the average elo before like?
Sorry, what?
1200? Wasn't the average Team Doom elo 1200 before, and then they made it 1000?
Yeah, admittedly, I don't think it quite followed like the same distribution in the past.
Yeah. I think the distribution got smaller.
Yeah. Obliterated all of the Malay players. Interesting. I have a higher win rate as Berbers. That doesn't mean anything though.
1v1 or 2v2?
It's just 1v1.
What's your worst matchup? Ribbons?
So,
Burmese?
well, note there's only a sample size of 6 here. The first one that has like kind of larger sample size Incas, and I agree with that. Against other Hindustanis, I also agree that's a.
Is it
I don't know.
because of the unique unit?
Sorry,
What's
what?
it called? Is it because of their unique unit? The Kamayuk?
I just think in general they're just a good counter. Good infantry. Poles, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Sicilian, well, sample size of 8. Goths, yeah, whatever. Fuck you, Goths. Italians, Japanese, Spanish. Berbers. Berbers being this low is surprising. I guess I'm not very good at fighting the Civ. Slavs. Yeah, Berbers is the first one with like actually like a lot of data points. But I think the first one that has like a lot of data points that seems to suggest I'm doing well is like Huns and Vietnamese and Burgundians. And yeah, those seem to suggest I'm doing batting a bit above average there. Against those. I'm curious how Arabia win rate is 53.8. And my overall win rate is gonna be I don't know. But like yeah, if it, these are probably just other people more likely to disconnect than I am, right?
Yeah.
This is really interesting. It suggests that the longer the game goes on, the less likely I am to win.
Oh, same. Yeah, when game is more than 45 minutes, I win 35% of them.
It's a bit ironic because I feel like lately I've been trying to make the game go longer a lot. Just because the Sunnies have a pretty decent late game. I guess I actually do relatively well on Mega Random.
Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe you should play Mega Random more. It's your favorite.
Slightly negative rating on Socotra. Oof, that hurts.
I've never won a game with Skytra. Apparently.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's actually kind of interesting. It looks like when I was playing Berbers as a team Civ, I was losing more often than not at 194 matches and 95 wins.
No.
But as Hindustanis, it's close to a 60% win rate.
That's Chinese.
Yeah,
Why would
yeah,
you
whatever.
play Chinese? What the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe it did at some point very early on, but I wouldn't take that seriously. But Hindustanis and Berbers are the Civs I've been playing like somewhat recently. Now it could be the fact that Berbers had a relatively like when I was playing Berbers, right? That was a while ago. So like maybe I just was a worse player back then.
I mean, I think the more you play Hindustanis, the more it's gonna also go towards 50%, right?
Yeah, probably. But this is I don't know. This is a pretty big differential. It's like almost 10%. In our games, it looks like we tend to get into things drop off the longer it goes. I'm surprised these like golden pit stats are as high as they are. I thought we did poorly on that map. It looks like we also like do bad above average on Mega Random. Yeah, I think.
I think it's just when we lose on those maps, it feels really bad. Like we get
Yeah.
steamrolled.
I think that a really funny thing is if you look at our Arabia win rate, it's actually really high, right? It's 57.1%. But clearly we're just getting the other maps enough that like it's pulling our stats down. It looks like the maps. Oh, what? I only recorded one game in Black Forest. I feel like we had multiple. I feel like this is a subset of our games.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the timeline they're using?
All right, want to watch one last one?
Sure. I mean, if you win the next one, you have to play another one.
No, I don't. And it becomes tomorrow's problem is like, let's see if we can hit whatever elo.
But do you really want your 1300 elo game to be your first game of tomorrow?
The one that gets with the 1300? Yeah, sure. I don't think I'm gonna win this though. I think statistic this is a coin flip.
That was fast. Students. That's the civ I have a 100% win rate against.
Wait, I distinctly remember seeing you lose against Tudens.
Yeah.
आदि निर्माता
Oh, Nirmata.
I don't know how much I trust these numbers from AoE Insights. Feels like they're a bit biased.
मैं तैयार खोजने वाला
Namaste. Kisan.
Oh, AoE Insights
Netayara.
does say I have a 100% win rate against students.
Says what?
It says I played 2 matches against students and I won both of them.
Okay. Can you increase your microphone? Or I can fix it in a moment, but... Let me see if I can fix it. There we go.
I can fix it.
No, I got it, don't worry.
Ades. Kisan. Kisan. Kisan.
The real thing is... I don't know where my wood lines are.
Namaste. Kisan. Kisan.
हाँ आदेश निर्माता
Ades. Turant. Kisan.
Okay.
Oh, Lakurara.
Okay. Alright, nearly got everything. Okay, this score is starting to make me feel sus already.
Netayarun.
Whoa, what are you doing? Stop! Okay.
Oh, Shikari. Netayarun. Hello. Ades. Namaste. Ades.
Oh,
मैं तैयार शिकारी
Oh, Lakurara. Namaste. Netayarun. Namaste. Ades. Shikari. Nirmata. Oh, Shikari.
alrighty. Let's rest
Ades.
some deer. This score is suspiciously low.
The famous Tudor
Namaste.
douche.
Shikari. Netayarun. Shikari. Shikari.
नमस्ते शिकारी शिकारी
Oh, Shikari. Shikari.
हाँ टमाटर मच गया
Netayarun.
आदेश शिकारी नमस्ते लकड़हारा मैं तैयार शिकारी
Ades. Shikari.
Oh.
Namaste. Kisan.
आदेश चारा खोजने वाला
Oh, Shikari.
Oh, fuck.
What was wrong?
Netayarun.
हाँ शिकारी करूँगा लकड़हारा
Ades.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ
I don't think I can go all the way up to the wood line. Should I? I think it's fine. I think it's too ambitious. Never mind. I think I have to.
आदेश
No.
नमस्ते
Yeah, I can't do that.
निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Yeah.
Namaste. Kisan. Adesh. मैं तैयार हूँ. किसान. Namaste. किसान.
हाँ निर्माता
Yeah. I hope we keep doing that. Ugh. Fucking fine. Nope. Well done. Well done. Setting that trap up.
नमस्ते निर्माता
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I seem to have alerted him to the presence of his sheep. But yeah.
Is he doing a fast pass or something?
No. It's too early for that.
आदेश निर्माता
हाँ. निर्माता. आदेश. निर्माता.
मैं तैयार हूँ तुरंत चारा खोजने वाला निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला
Namaste. निर्माता. लखनऊ.
हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार खोजने वाला
Oh god. Okay.
आदेश निर्माता
आदेश. मैं तैयार हूँ.
हाँ लक्कड़हारा निर्माता लक्कड़हारा आदेश निर्माता
नमस्ते. निर्माता.
मैं तैयार निर्माता
आदेश. हाँ. निर्माता. लखनऊ. नमस्ते. लखनऊ.
नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
No. Come on.
मैं निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश. निर्माता.
नमस्ते निर्माता
किसान. हाँ. लखनऊ. मैं तैयार हूँ. निर्माता. मैं तैयार. आदेश. करूँ. लखनऊ.
आदेश निर्माता
हाँ. कमी. आदेश. कमी.
हाँ लक्कड़हारा
मैं तैयार हूँ. निर्माता.
मैं तैयार निर्माता
हाँ. समझ गई. नमस्ते. समझ गई. हाँ. आदेश. लखनऊ. नमस्ते. निर्माता. मैं तैयार हूँ.
Whoa.
आदेश.
मैं चल रहा हूँ, आप समझ गया।
मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ,
निर्माता
ठीक है,
लकड़ आ रहा मैं तैयार हूँ
आप आदेश
नमस्ते लकड़ आ रहा
आदेश आदेश आपकी सेवा में आदेश
आदेश नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ लकड़ आ
आपकी
रहा
सेवा में
हाँ
हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते लकड़ आ रहा मैं तैयार हूँ लकड़ आ रहा आदेश नमस्ते कनिक तुरंत निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में
आदेश हाँ
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा में
आदेश
जी श्रीमान
मैं तैयार हूँ
तैयार हूँ कनिक
जी श्रीमान हाँ
नमस्ते हाँ समझ गई लकड़ आ रहा मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी श्रीमान
तुरंत समझ गई लकड़ आ रहा
नमस्ते निर्माता किसान
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ करूँगी नमस्ते लकड़ आ रहा आदेश निर्माता
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ
मैं तैयार
नमस्ते
हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश हाँ
हाँ
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ लकड़ आ रहा नमस्ते निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में
I'm like forgetting what my strategy is. I guess I just put down a lot of TCs.
जी श्रीमान
आदेश
आप जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ
किसान
किसान
हाँ
समाधान
आदेश
मैं तैयार हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ
आप जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
आदेश
नमस्ते निर्माता
हाँ आगे बढ़ो
आदेश हाँ तुरंत लकड़ आ रहा
आप समझ जी श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता
नमस्ते हाँ
आदेश
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता हाँ लकड़ आ रहा मैं तैयार आदेश लकड़ आ रहा नमस्ते हाँ लकड़ आ रहा
आपकी सेवा में आदेश समझ गया
नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता
हाँ मैं जी श्रीमान
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ
आप जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
मैं Namaste. Nirmata.
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश श्रीमान
Nirmata.
आदेश
Oh. Laterala.
आप समझ रहे हैं श्रीमान
Hey.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Okay, so he's on.
सेवा में
This guy is on 3 TC as well. I think we should actually have 4th TC. It might sound crazy, but like that's the only way we can like keep up with this.
Nirmata.
निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश आदेश समझ गया मैं समझ रहा हूँ
हाँ निर्माता
Nirmata. Laterala. Namaste. Nirmata.
आदेश जी श्रीमान मैं श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता
Oh. Nirmata.
Oh god, there's no place to put it. Aye. Okay.
नमस्ते
Now let's put it over here.
Nirmata.
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
Nirmata.
निर्माता
Up against students, so I don't know if it actually makes sense for me to
निर्माता
Oh. Nirmata.
नमस्ते निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में और आप समझ श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ
Namaste. Nirmata. Oh. Nirmata.
आदेश हाँ आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
Oh, that's a fast imp time. I think I should just hold off on making more units and go up to imp then.
हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता
Alright, that's multiple barracks right there. That's not a good sign.
Nirmata. Namaste. Nirmata. Adesh. Nirmata.
I just wait a second and then
मैं निर्माता
go up.
खनिक हाँ खनिक आदेश नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता
Nirmata. Netayar. Nirmata. Nirmata.
Yep, that's very bad.
मैं तैयार हूँ
Do I just... Oh, okay, that's also really bad. Do I just wait until I get hand cannons, or do I start making elite skirm?
आदेश निर्माता
I think cannon might be.
नमस्ते समझ गया आदेश
But the question is when he is going to attack me, or if he will attack me in the near future.
नमस्ते निर्माता
Oh. Adesh. Kanik. Namaste. Nirmata.
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ निर्माता
Nirmata.
Okay. Okay, I would normally just go straight to the hand cannons, but like,
निर्माता
I'm just being a little bit paranoid right now.
आदेश
Like, I feel like I need some defense before I get to the hand cannons.
निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
He's gonna be attacking me any second now. He's sending his best. Oh, single militia.
नमस्ते खाने खाने
Whoa, that guy lived for longer than I thought he would. That's actually a surprisingly tanky militia right there. Okay, we need this, we need that. Well, actually, ballistics is less important, really. What I really need is this guy. I'm willing to, like, literally idle my TCs just so that I can get heavy camel.
हाँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ निर्माता
आपकी समझ गया आदेश आपकी सेवा में
हाँ निर्माता निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते खाने निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
हाँ
आदेश निर्माता
It's a very peaceful game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was not what I was expecting.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's a really bad thing, actually. That might just be the game right there.
Maybe delete that one farm and put a
आदेश
castle on it.
आपकी सेवा में श्रीमान
When we have this done. Or I guess you put it. Put your castle.
निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश समझ श्रीमान हाँ समझ चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में
आदेश निर्माता
It's okay, he doesn't want to attack. He doesn't want to fight me. He's playing this game like a pacifist. It's fine.
Maybe he wants to stable while you want Teutonic Knights.
हाँ
Oh. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I'll preemptively make some hand cannons. That should shred them, right?
मैं तैयार हूँ
Yeah, well,
Look, if that doesn't shred them, I don't know what will.
I mean, the good thing is that the Teutonic Knights are very slow, so it's probably going to be easier to
मैं
get
चल रहा हूँ
But Teutonic Knights are still pretty tanky.
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
Yep.
हाँ समझ श्रीमान
A lone Teutonic Knight.
Only one will be needed.
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता
You're just letting it happen.
Yeah, this is interesting.
I'm so lost.
नमस्ते
आदेश
Listen, dude, if you have some like, oh god.
You should put your own castle on that.
समझ चल रहा हूँ
Oh, hello there.
Oh,
समझ गया
oh, hello there.
मैं तैयार निर्माता
Oh, there's another castle.
어쩌라.
This isn't a good fight.
I think action might be fine for him. Maybe not. I forgot my units were fully upgraded.
어.
I like how we didn't even make we didn't even make trebs. Like no trebs are made this game.
Yeah,
아,
I think you need to play another game. That game is kind of.
What was happening that game? Like I feel like
Maybe he was really high.
oof.
Or maybe he accidentally.
He got some of the relics.
Maybe he accidentally had random Civ on.
Why did he make a single Teutonic Knight?
I don't know. Maybe he wanted you to think he was making a lot of them.
Yeah, I mean it kind of worked, right? I didn't know he was making regular army for a bit, and then that's why I invested so much in hand cannons, which probably were not actually that good of a thing to do.
You listen to the 1050 Elo player. That's on you.
You've been having good suggestions so far. I feel like I'm starting against Elo where people are like actually just like taking all the relics. Do I play one more?
Now awareness.
Yeah, I don't think I play one more because I feel like my competency
This could
is.
be your, like, I hit 1300 Elo video.
Yeah, I'll have to say that for the next one. But like, the more practical reason why I don't want to do that is just because like I feel like I'm like hitting my peak. Like, oh, sorry, I feel like I'm like starting to get a little bit exhausted playing this. So like, I don't want to be doing this last game and I'm not in peak performance. But I am getting close to 1300 point. I feel like it will come soon. This guy was playing like a 1000 Elo player. Like this was not.
Wow.
Sorry, I don't. No, you are higher than 1000 Elo, Michael. You are 1050.
Honestly, 50 Elo isn't that much.
Okay, but like you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, geez. 50. 1 minute of idle TC.
I mean, 16 seconds weren't incredible, but yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that's like 2 mils of difference.
I like how it's like kind of distracted this game. Yeah, it does indeed incur a little bit more idle TC for me. At 42 seconds. He also puts down 2 more TCs right off the bat. And I think it's gonna get them up before mine. Well, actually, no, I think they're almost identical in terms of how long they took. I think he got his up incrementally earlier, but his additional idle TC just means he has a... Okay, you know what was unnecessary here? Going 4 TC. That didn't help me anyway.
Yeah, probably.
We ran in, got a couple kills, and left. A kill, I guess.
Yeah, maybe you should have put it on. Maybe the TC should have gone on the gold.
Maybe. But yeah, as you can see, this dude has like 9 minutes of idle TC right now. I mean, if their 3 minutes isn't great, but yeah, we're...
Yeah, it's 20 bills of idle.
This was a good place. Castle, I didn't do that. Or here. Next to that gold. That'd be even better.
Maybe he wasn't having a good day.
Gets iron casting for no reason. Like, his army is just pikes. He actually just has an army of pikes, and that's it. He has Cavalier. He's researching masonry, because that's a very important tech to be researching right now. Yeah, we have a very clear military lead, and we also have an economic lead. We might have more idle TC, but that's mostly just because we are done booming. Yeah. He makes a singular Teutonic Knight.
That one militia.
Oh, he got sniped by a bombard cannon. That's savage.
This is just a complete cleanup.
I thought he'd kill more of the skirms.
I mean, even if he kills the skirms, he's trading gold for trash.
Yeah. The skirms are fully upgraded. These were good castle positions, though. You figured that part out. Those are, you put the castles in the right places.
Yeah, if he just had defended it, like if that fight at the end happened near his castle, his first castle,
Mm-hmm. Maybe it could have happened differently.
I mean, I think he probably still would have won, but maybe it would have been closer.
Yeah, I think the other thing was these were basically fully upgraded, with the exception of Imperial Camel upgrade. It's like... Yes, these are never going to win. I guess I didn't have ballistics. Oh no, I did have ballistics, actually.
He separated his army in a weird way.
Like, this is a lot of Cavalier. Like, these guys could be scary, but he doesn't have the armor upgrade. Ah, yes, the bombard cannons. They're helping out. Yeah, that was honestly an easier game than the previous one. The previous one I feel like was like the one against the Magyar player was kind of a pushover, but this one was really a pushover.
Yeah.
I think I'm playing like really defensively. That's like the main thing I'm doing wrong. Why was it this militia? Why is he making militia? And these weren't even fully upgraded, right? I don't know. I mean, the thing is with Teutons, right? Like your win condition, you have to win in the middle of the game. Otherwise, you just kind of lose because they're not a very good end game civ.
Yeah, unless you're playing Golden Pit and you've already put a castle down in the middle, probably can't make that many Teutonic Knights to counter Hindustani.
Yeah.
He had higher society.
Huh?
He had higher society than you.
Oh,
I guess
a little
maybe he
too
had more
late.
Castles.
I guess he made more castles.